Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Welcome into the Bear Cave on Wednesday. Tuxon's here. One Tuxon. Showing the love already. How are you today, dude? You ready for some mining? Some chilling? Offing? What we do best. Oh, let's switch the scene. Bang. There we go. We're in. All organised and ready to go. Bit of synthwave for you today on the playlist. Here to bounce to. Get all them heads nodding. So what we got today, I need to change the... Yeah, I need to change that now, don't I? Let's get that changed. That command is outdated. So how are you all today? You all right? Let's have a little chat, shall we? Or I'll just get this updated. Any news? What's these updates that Mindlark are putting out? I noticed they put updates out, but they don't really post anywhere what's in them. That command should be edited now. So let's try that again. Where? There we go. Rocktech MILF Finder, level 5 amps, 625 per drop cost. That'll be our setup for the rest of the MILF Finder until we can decide what we want to use after the MILF, which could potentially be a P50, Ziplex P50 maybe, or we could go back on the P30. So just putting that out there. Let's get organised here for you guys. There has been an update. There's been an update to the app as well today. There might be a notice, people that use it. Woody's pushed out a little update. Bless him. think he's updated the graph to show the last 10 and also the last 25 drops. And also the other change to the graph is it shows profit and loss now instead of total deed value when you're sucking up a claim. What else did he change? Oh, you can also add manual costs into your runs now as well. So for example, amp markup, finder markup, whatever, you can add that into your run. Just say for like level 5, you know, 7 per 50 something, you can add in manually at the minute. So yeah, how is everybody? How are you? I don't bite, you know. Don't be afraid to type me a few words. I won't bite your head off. I'm cute and cuddly. Don't be afraid. Sometimes. So that looks good to me. Are you ready then? Are we ready to drop a few bombs? Try one here. I didn't start the run, did I? I didn't start the run. I didn't start the run like a noob. Actio's here, fellow Hightower. Straight in with the Hoff. Look at that, what a start to the stream. So, with this new feature we've got now then, I should be able to add that cost in. So it's 6p30 with decay, so let's try it out. You can test this feature straight away. Here we go, let's try it out. So 6p30. Bang. Did that work? Look at that, there you go. I added it in manually. I made a mistake. With the new feature on the app, I added the 6p30 manually. Look at that. Great little change. You almost got me. Almost, yeah, mate. Anyway, Actio, welcome back in the Bear Cave. As always. How is your mining? And how is your hunting? We need the word on the street for today to see what we're going to get. Let me turn the music down actually, forgot that one. Right, so I've just turned the music down, right? So just for reference, is that music level now alright as we're playing, or do you want it a bit louder? I think that's should be alright though there. Right, so we're straight in with a medium list. So let me head over here. You're mining, fair enough. That's always good to hear that you're mining. You're still under 28% hit rating. Have you hit any multipliers? Are you using any amps? Oh, there we go. We got the grid back. We just hit a double. We did just hit a double. All right, List and Alicini's. All right, looking clean. Looking good. No multi, the last 3 level 5 amps. Right, okay. That's definitely something I've experienced. I think I've gone a full day before without a single multi on What were we using? We were using L30 and level 5s. And we just couldn't hit... we couldn't hit... Holy shit, Hendy. What up, Hendy? Straight in the bear cave as well. Nice to see. Yeah, that hit rate. What? Look at that hit rate. Hit rate's good. What are you on about? It's 150%. What's going on there? What's going on there? Something's changed there. That's not right, that. Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. Is it? No, it usually says 4. Yeah, but it normally says 4 drops because you're essentially... I know you're only dropping twice, but if you're searching for 2, it's 4, innit? You know what I mean? So normally that would say 4 instead of 2. That's what's changed. I don't know why that's changed. I added a cost in manually. I didn't mess with any of the drops. It shouldn't have messed with the drops. I was just changing the... I was just adding a ped value in. Mate, why would that take away a drop, though? I don't get it. I just minus the value. Ped value, that's all. It did it that time, though. It added 2, look. So maybe then, if you're adding and taking away ped value, it messes with the drops for some reason. I'll have to have a chat with Woody about that. Not like it matters, you know. Doesn't really matter that much. You've just got a little less accurate hit rating. Oh, I don't know. Is that right? That ped value must be right, though. I think the ped value's right. Have a look. Let's investigate. Why won't it let me? It won't even let me drop now. Oh, it's because I got my excavator out. That's why. I'm such a noob. Andy, how are you anyway? What's popping, dude? Oh, my, what is this hit rating? Holy shit! We are red hot right now. Look at this hit rating, folks. Boom. Can't stop us. Also, shout out to Joe Soap as well, who we raided last night. Dropped me a little follow, bless him. Thank you very much, Joe. Hendy's doing good. He's having a little breakfast. Just a little one. You should get yourself a nice English breakfast. And watching the bear. Well, I appreciate it watching the bear, Hendy. You are witnessing this crazy, crazy hit rating. Hello there, Kyoto. Happy Wednesday to you, sir. How are you? Welcome on in. take a seat. There are a few empty seats left in the bear cave. This hit rating is absolutely ridiculous. I'm loving it. Long may it continue. Oh, we just missed. Started very strong, dude. We had a hit, we had a double, we had a single, we had a double. We just had our first miss. Brilliant start. Level 5 amp. Yeah, look, I adjusted the command on the bot, look. So we got the MILF finder, level 5 amps, and 6 ped 25 drop cost. So if people come in and they ask what you're using, feel free to use that command. I don't think too many people will though. Medium Alicinis. But you know, it's just nice to have if people ask or whatever. Beautiful. Glad that you're doing great, Kyoto, mate. Oh, Strack's on. I can see Strack. Hang on. I saw him. There we go. Sending some love to Strack. I did notice him. Just. So I caught Actio's message just as I looked down. So let's just go straight across 58 then, shall we? Oh, I didn't hear any probes. Let me change that for you guys. What is mining if you can't hear the bombs going off, eh? That is part of the mining experience. Gotta hear them probes going into the ground. There we go, look at that. Better. Boom. Medium force. Good sizes to start with as well. Good sizes, a little bit of markup, just over 3 ped markup. Very, very good start. Are we going to have an amazing day today? That's the question. I think if we stick around markup and we get lucky, there's always a chance. Always a chance. And talking of the god, here he is. The lovely Strachan. Popping in to drop a few probes. Taking his seat in the bear cave. How are you today, dude? Midweek madness, mate. Midweek madness. It's Wednesday. We're gonna have a nice cruising day today. And the hit rate is just absolutely through the roof. I don't know what is going on right now. Oh, this hit rate is ridiculous. I must have hit this zone red hot. We've hit the area red hot. We just can't miss right now. 56%. It makes me want to put on a Terramp 10, but I haven't got one. So we'll stick with the level 5. I've never seen the hit rate this high. Very rarely. We must have hit it at a good time. I mean, look at this. Medium gas. Red hot. So you got to make the most of it. If you're in a hot area, make the most of it. Fill your boots. It's not always going to be like this. What we on? 22. I do have a suspicion that it's going to go down pretty shortly. Medium beryllium. Come on. Markup, baby. You're in a well-seeded area for sure. Damn straight, man. Seeds everywhere. I'm just doing a nice bit of farming right now. I'm getting all my seeds up. My fully grown flowers. Now, if I had a big amp, this is the time I'd put it on. But I didn't bring a massive amp with me. Doesn't necessarily mean... It doesn't mean that it would be great with a big amp on. Oh, my days. But it's always good to try. At least you got the option to try if you had a big amp on. Let's not be too greedy though. Let's just chill with the 5s and hope it continues. Where are we at? So the graph has been changed now to show profit and loss. Whereas before the graph was just showing the deed value. Now it shows the profit from each claim. Which is good. I can't believe how quickly this MILF finder is tearing up. Getting a bit cool over here. I might double back on myself, actually. It's going cool over there. We may as well go back. Just focusing on this area, may as well. You know it's now though, 4 in a row on that, so we'll see. So we've gone up on the roller coaster. We've gone straight up on the roller coaster, and now we're going down on the roller coaster now, it seems. So we've had all that, and then we've had 5 misses. This is the roller coaster. Already 2 Igni. Well, it does sound like it could be a good day today then, Strack. Medium blouse. I'm looking for my first cave sap, canarium or regolite. That's what I'm looking for at the minute. Maybe some Magerian. There he is, Strack. Boom, red hot Strack. 315 ped, high tower Stracken. Bang. There it is, dude. You beat me to it. Oh, that lagged massively as well. I thought I was popping as well then, dude. Today seems crazy. Yeah, well, there you go. Just goes to show that that strategy is a good idea. Beautiful Strack. That is what we like to see in the bear cave. People in the chat getting some big hits. All of us trying to get big hits. It's beautiful when it starts happening. I noticed as well when I logged in, there wasn't that many big hits on the Hall of Fame list, Strack. Don't know whether you noticed. So, I think the good chance of a tower popping today. Yeah, look, I'll show you. Look on the mining. That, compared to the last few weeks, not a lot of big hits on there. Well, I've logged in some days and there's been about at least three towers on there. So we'll see. Today might be the day where one of us gets a tower. If it's one of us in the bear cave, that will make me very happy. I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to take my skill juice. So we'll take that now. My bad. There's always something I forget. You guys will probably know this of me now. My memory is not the best at times. Especially when there's a lot of stuff going on. Good sizes. Definitely good sizes. I'm hitting a lot of mediums, which is nice. So let's see if it works on the graph. So that was a 620 drop cost. Nah, it's still saying deed value on the graph. 8p56 it's saying on the graph. So if that was profit, it would say, it would be green and it would say probably about 2p something. Yep, go for it, Strack. The hit rate started out massively. Whereabouts were you, by the way? Were you like near me on the map somewhere? Because it was absolutely red hot on this line if you were on the same line as me or whatever. Average crude. You're up north on Cali? Well, you probably... Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting then. Could be a global thing then, eh? When it's hot or cold. Maybe it's not tied to a... Maybe it's not tied to a little area. Maybe it's just a global hot and cold. I don't know. It's weird how I was red hot and you were red hot as well. And we're quite far away from each other. Cali is on fire. I hope you don't mean literally. Get the hell out of there. Well, let's get a big tower then. Come on. I'm still dropping. It's cooled off here, but you know, I'm still dropping. Still in the game. Definitely cooled off. The list definitely needs a tower as well, though. We're getting a lot of no hits now, so... Look how quick, though, this finder is tearing up. I don't get it. Why is it so quick? Damn, look at this now. Wow. We are going down on the roller coaster then. Can't get a hit for love nor money now. Double. I'll have a double after that though. Blouse and Force Nexus. So yeah, I've cooled off now. I'm just gonna keep going and hope I can hit some markup. That's all I can do now, right? That's the plan anyway. That's always the plan. Oh, you can toggle the graph now. Hang on then. Ah, it does work. So on that drop there, I made 13 ped back. Right, I've changed the graph now. Actually, you can just sit here and watch me mine, get on the big ride when you start to hit. Well, that's it. We're on the roller coaster, aren't we? So we went straight up to the top. And now we're just on the drop now for a bit. So hold on tightly as the wind rushes past your head. Modest cave sap. What were we just saying? There we go. First decent bit of markup today. Modest cave sap. Yes, please. So you're going to use me as an indicator then for when to start mining? Right, okay then. I'll have to start charging for that though. That's not a free service, that one. Oh, so cave sap and a double. Look at them bad boys. So interesting. Really, really happy I hit cave sap though. That gives me a very good sign to just stay here and keep dropping. I must admit, Strack, talking to you and doing these streams and that, I've learnt way more. I've learnt way more mining than I have in the last 20 odd years, mate. Just staying focused, sticking to the goal, not going crazy, looking for that markup, and we're hitting doubles again. It's heating up again. Hit rate's flying back up. Drop a few more probes, Strack, and I'll take, I don't know, I'll take 10% on the next hop. Yeah, Belk's nice. Like I said, it's my favourite resource in the game. But yeah, honestly, Since I've been streaming, mate, talking to you, the high towers, I've learnt more in the last 4 or 5 months than I have in the last 20 years. I used to be a pure hothead gambler. And it's fun and all, but it just doesn't, a lot of times it doesn't pay off that much. Alright, here we go. We're slightly overweight. Our first refine of the session. 30 no hits in a row, Actio. What? I don't think I've ever had 30 no hits in a row. Where are you mining? I think we need to help Actio out right now. Actio, what's going on? Where are you mining? What setup are you using? Sounds like you're mining indoors. I don't think I've ever had 30 no hits in a row on planet side. That's crazy. I think the most I've probably had is like 10 or 12, maybe. Off the top of my head. You're on planet side and you had 30 no hits. What? I can't get my head around that one. I hit 50 most. You've had 50 no hits on planet side before. I don't know. Has anyone else had like 50 no hits before? Planet side. I know I'm starting to rack them up now, but you know, what's this? 3. See how many? It seems like something's a bit wrong there. Something seems off, like big time. 2, 3. So we've had 4. What are you using? Level 5 amps and what? This is potentially our 5th miss. 5th miss. In before we get about 30 as well now. So we've just had 6. Let's see if we can break the record then for the most we've ever had. Definitely dropped off right now, big time. Right, I've just had 7, and I'm still going. So bear with me. Eight. Right, I've just had 8 in a row. Here we go. I think that one's a hit. No. Okay, 9. Something is on a massive claim back right now. So, hang on. Holy shit. It's actually happening to us. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 misses in a row. Which I have had before in the past quite a bit, so... see how far it goes. Right, there we go. So yeah, the most ever I normally get is about 10, which is what that was. I can't even imagine getting 30 misses in a row. I can't recall me ever getting that. Something seems wrong somewhere there, dude. Or I don't know. I honestly don't know. We may as well finish this amp here. So we've gone from absolutely on fire to completely terrible in the space of what, about 10 15 minutes? 10 minutes, if that. But it's just part and parcel, isn't it? I mean, that's the game. And there's our first double in an eternity. It's just the ups and downs, man. Ups and downs. Now, when I do start getting hits, if I'm getting some markup in them hits, then I'll stay. Like, regardless of the hit rate. That's my sort of thinking now. But if most of my hits are starting to be list and oil, then yeah, I'll probably think about moving then. Because list and oil is never going to get me... It's never going to get me back on the recovery. Yeah, you can hit a global or a half, but you can't always bank on hitting a global or a half. So Blouse and Alicini, so these hits are good when I do get on, so I'm going to stay here. When you're hitting things like Alicini's and that like that, you'll start to claw shit back. Because that markup keeps ticking up. I think that's what I base my decisions on now. In the past, I never used to do that. I think that was a mistake. I think you got to pay attention to what you're actually hitting and make decisions off that, or the type of resources. Oh, the map just fucked up. Hang on, let me open the map. So I don't know whether you guys have noticed, but I've hardly hit any list. Got 38 ped there at the start. But if you've noticed after over here, there's been no list. quit dropping, went ahead, drill and wait for the next rush. Rinse and repeat. Well, when you're streaming for, you know, 5 to 6 hours, not really much of an option on that one. I don't know why the map is messing up right now. Give me a second, hang on. Might have to just do the setup wizard again. Give me 1 second right here. Try that. You can do a stand-up routine while waiting. I wouldn't want a mine like that, dude, to be honest with you. I just find that boring, and that actually being a thing in the game, I don't really like. I don't like that that's actually a thing. That's just my honest opinion. You shouldn't have these mad waves and that. You should just, you know, it's... You know, people standing around like, you know, they've maybe worked something out or whatever, and they just go out for however long it is and get really good results and then just stop. I think the real people that should get rewarded are the people that are out there putting the hours in, not just waiting for certain times and shit to go and that's just my opinion though. Right, second amp going on. Yeah, if you are there all the time, that is true. There's a high chance of you being there when that does happen, yeah. That is a good point as well. But still, you know, if someone can just sit and wait, then they're not going to get a lot of the bad times, are they? So they're kind of getting an advantage, an unfair advantage, really. Like, yeah, you could call it they've got a little bit more knowledge or something like that, but I don't know. No, I'm talking about the wave things now, because I know some people do that, you know. They've kind of like figured something out and they'll just wait, like with most things in the game. Oh, they haven't experienced the ups and downs, have they? They're just going in when they reckon it's on the up or whatever. Like on these waves or stuff like that. So what do we hit? So we've had a couple of hits of list here. I don't know though, it could all just be a load of bollocks. You know, because if people have actually properly figured something out, and they do that, then these guys must be making shitloads of peds, right? Like hand over fist. You know, you hear all the talk about these waves and getting the timing right and stuff like that. If people have actually nailed that down, they must be making so many peds that, like, MindArc probably look at their accounts and stuff and see, oh, what's going on here? I don't know. You know? Pretty sure they would take a big look at those accounts and see what's going on. You know, if you'd really figured it out, I'd imagine your account would probably get flagged. Patrick, first time chatter in the Bear Cave. How are you, mate? Happy Wednesday to you. I do have some beryllium in storage, yes, I do. How much are you looking for? I haven't got loads at the minute, though. Right, so a lot of crude oil, but good sizes, though. Good deeds. The second thing I look for are the deed sizes as well. So another thing with list and crude is that if you're hitting a lot of it and the deed sizes are a lot of mediums, then I don't really see much reason to leave. Because you're still getting decent TT back. So that's the other thing as well. Another thing to look at are your deed sizes. If my deed sizes were shit and it was list and crude, I'd definitely leave. No, I'm not saying it's illegal, but I reckon if you start making a lot of peds and moving a lot of peds, I think they'd look into it and see what's going on.
Hello there.
You're not on Cali yet, but we'll try to craft a bit when I get there, depending if I find beryllium. Well, if you want then, Patrick, my in-game name is Andy Z Ramen. So if you want to drop me a message then when you come back to Cali, I can sell you my beryllium if you want. Z, not an S, a Z. Probably in the user register. Just type Andy Z in with a Z. Should come up. So a double, medium. So it's list and crude, but decent TT back, right? So even if it's this, I would stay. Yeah, I know it's not illegal, you know what I mean though, Strack. Oh, Bombardo, you know what I mean. You know, if there was really something substantial in it and you were making loads of peds, I think MindArc would have a look, see what's going on, maybe. So that one. $16 ped 56 of Liston oil. Yeah, on a 6 ped 30 drop. So although it's not good markup, it's good TT return on it. Type in Andy C and it should come up. Ample list, great size. Oh, I think you found me. There you go. Yeah, so send me a message when you're on Cali. Skill boost, 26%. I definitely don't have 1k. What do we hit then? We hit blouse. Medium blouse. Nice. Cheers, Patrick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Definitely got a few in storage. I haven't got 1,000 of it though. Do we try southern part? But yeah, I do, going back to what you were saying, Strack, I do think, yeah, there probably are some things like that you can figure out, maybe, or at least increase your chances. But what I was saying is, you know, if it gets to a point where you found something that's massively in your favor and it's basically just a printing machine to that extent, you know. Modest crude. So yeah, modest not the best there. So we'll give it another 5-10 minutes. See what the sizes are like and what ores we get. Medium beryllium, nice one. That one's for you, Patrick. 9 ped 60 beryllium. Is there any way to, you know, when someone sends you messages in the game, is there any way to stop them from popping up and just have them in like the chat or something, like down the bottom? Beryllium and Alicinis then back to back. Nice. So that's a very good sign. 24 ped markup. I need to, I think I need to update my markup prices in the app as well. Don't think they're too inaccurate, but they might do with a tweak. Just a little tweak. Yes, we'll have that. Yeah, thank you. We'll have a great 14. Why not? There we go. So first global today. $96 oil. Let's have a look here. I'm going to send this stuff back, I think. Cheers, Handy. Thank you. Diddle-a-did-did-did. We'll take it. We are 47 out of 50 globals now. Rui, welcome back in the bear cave. You just missed the first global of the day. How you doing, bud? $96 oil, I think it was. That'll do. Ganganite and crude, double. Level 5, yeah, here we go, look. I got a nice little custom command all fully set up now, look. Even got a little bit of drop cost in there for you. And we need 2 more claims over 200 ped to finish the last bonus objective. The one at the bottom, large mining claims. First run is going all right, definitely. The only other one I finished, Patrick, was the extract one, which is pretty easy. I've only been doing the mining ones. So the extraction, small mining claims and large ones. I haven't been doing any of the hand-ins or anything like that. The extraction's obviously pretty straightforward. Well, they're all pretty straightforward, really, the mining ones. Just gonna wait a second before dropping this one. Just for science. Gonna give it a couple of seconds. So I swear these servers lag sometimes, and they definitely don't update your position accurately sometimes as well. Oh, come on. We waited for a couple of seconds, look. Ample Canarium. Let's go. Nice markup hit. 977. Size 9. Lovely markup. Oh yeah, 15 petacanarium. Let's go, chat. I started finding more canarium when I went over 850 meter depth as well. I don't know what it starts at, but sub 850, I think I rarely hit it, if anything. Average typo. That was nice though. Ample canarium. What is canarium right now? Refined. Is it around... Is it like 140? Is it 150 still? Murumasa, welcome back to the Bear Cave. Happy Wednesday to you. How are you doing on this fine, fine day? Small crude. Back to farming codex now. That all the easy markup seems to have been sucked away. Oh dear. When you say sucked, are you talking about mining? Double. Margins are just thin everywhere. I'm primarily a hunter anyway, so I'm most comfy sitting on hunting cycle of the 3. Fair enough, mate. Hope to see you on the Hoff list sometime soon. Markup wise, we've had a couple of markup hits. Yeah, I wouldn't say the markup was crazy, no. Few and far between. We had a decent hit of Cave Sap, and we just had a decent hit of Canarium. Other than that, it's just like Belcar, Beryllium and stuff in between, Alicinis. Small force, that's bad. When I first logged in though, it was absolutely on fire. Like Strachan definitely noticed it as well. He had a lovely little Hall of Fame and some Ignisium hits. The god doing what he does best. Shining the light and leading the way. Yeah, the Belcar's been nice as well. It's our first hit though since we sent the truck back. What's the most no resources found in a row you've ever had planet side? So we were on about this earlier. Medium ganganite. Take it. Double. Yeah, because Actio was saying he had... What was it? 30 no-hits in a row on the planet side, and up to 50. I was like, I've never had 30 no-hits planet side. Something seems wrong with that. Yeah, the same as me then. I normally have like... It normally ever goes 10. I've never had 30 though. That seems that something's broken at that point. I can't remember how many no-hits I had indoor. It's probably a little bit more than that. I think it could get up to maybe 20 indoor for me, if I remember rightly. 15 to 20 at worst, maybe. Then I've seen people indoor rip a big amp and then just get in... have we just gone out of the land area? Yeah, getting too excited here. Go back. And then just ripping it up every hit. Mad. I think indoor my hit rate was usually around like 3 to 5%. If my memory serves. Invisible trees. Stream alright for you guys, or a bit dark? You want me to put the gamma up a touch? Put the gamma up a touch, shall we? The gamma was a bit low anyway. It must have been bright where we were last time. There you go, it's a bit brighter. Veggie spores. Yes. Actio. Armax Bull Provider, 56 ped. Grats, mate. Keep it up. $200 more daily tokens. What for? What are you after? Preamp finder. Average Alicinis. Love that. All right, which one's that then? $400 daily tokens. Jeez, dude. That's a lot of daily tokens. Z65. Yeah, that'll take fucking ages to get though, right? Get on the storm coat. I was looking at them the other day, to be fair. I was looking at some of the jackets and shit. Coats. What was it? It's like 4,000 tokens, wasn't it? Or something stupid. I was just going on looks. 4,000. Yeah, mad. I didn't even realise they had like coats and stuff in there. I was just browsing through them and stuff. Medium crude. Hey, we're minus 69. Hey. I'm still looking for a purple coat. I want a purple Twitch looking coat for my in-game avatar. I had a quick look at the, what is it, the perpite texture or whatever. Is it perpite or propite? I can't remember. Perpite kind of makes more sense. That seems a little bit too pinky though. The only other texture I liked was the, what is it? Plutonium texture. The plutonium texture looks sick, but I think I've never seen the texture anywhere, and I think you have to have shitloads of skills to actually put it on a piece of clothing. No, plutonium. You know, the plutonium ingots. Medium list, yeah, it's definitely time to move on from here shortly. Plutonium, P-E-T, the ore that you find. I really like the colour of it. I think you can make it into a texture, but to put it on a piece of clothing, I think you need like level 90 or something stupid. I'd really like that, but I can't see that happening myself. I don't know anyone that has them sort of skills. So I'm not sure. The perpite definitely looks too bright and pink. Too much pink in there, I think, for my liking. Medium crude. Right, so I think we'll just finish the amp. We're that close to finishing the amp. We'll do that. Is there any way of seeing what it looks like on my master coat before you do it? Be nice if you can get like a preview, so I could see what it would look like. Because if I like the look of it, I'll do it. Screenshot in the window. I don't know whether to just... Can you put texture over texture? So like say if a master coat, if an item's already got texture on it, can you retexture it? Yeah. I don't know if this coat's worth any money though, because it's painted fully white. I don't know with maybe it's not worth that much anymore. It used to be though. White paint cans. Yeah, modest list. It was definitely time to leave this area, but I just want to use this sample. Doesn't mining on taxed areas slowly bleed you out? Not necessarily, no. Depends. If it's a taxed area that has really good markup, and you are hitting said markup, then no. If you're on a taxed area where you're not hitting the markup, or they haven't got any good markup on there, then no, it's not really worth it. Just move on and then try it again another time. Jay Grindle, first time chatter in the Bear Cave. Thought this is a game you haven't thought about in a long time. Well, I'm glad you have now. And I'm glad you thought about coming in the Bear Cave. How are you, dude? How is the economy? Well... medium gang. Well, mining economy, is a resource mayhem event going on at the minute. Actually, hang on, Twitch is playing bloody ads. I don't know if you heard any of us what I said there. So I'll just wait a second. You did. Good man. Thank you for responding. Yeah, there's a resource mayhem event on in a minute. So that means that if quite a lot of the mining resources have gone up in value. So mining wise, it's been better than it was. I can't really speak for crafting and hunting though, since I'm not really a big crafter or hunter. But definitely mining wise, there's more markup on a lot more materials before this event started. Which is good. Jay Grindle, cheers for the follow as well, mate. Appreciate you. Played back in 2017. He did a promotional event with them. It was a ton of fun. Brilliant, dude. Modest list. Promotional event, eh? So what made you stop playing it then? We've got 2 drops left now then, and we'll go and get that oil that we hit earlier. You went back to school. Well, that's fair enough. Definitely nothing wrong with learning a thing or two at school. Here's our last probe now. So yeah, definitely dropped off here. But we were close to finishing the run, so I just decided to finish the run here. Job done. We'll go and get our oil. It's over here. So overall, we have made profit here though, even though it tailed off with listing oil and no hits. Got a little 14, size 14 oil, global. So welcome back, I guess then, Jay Grindle. You decide to play again. Appreciate you coming into the bear cave, sir. Well, I think as long as you set your level that you want to play at, you know, and you're happy with that, you know, you play within your bankroll, best way you can do it. Set yourself a limit, whatever, you know. Most of all, just have fun though, right? That's got to be the main thing. Pet's hungry. Right, let's get this oil up then. It's a good time to rejoin. Unreal update coming next year, and you have some time to catch back up. Well, I honestly don't know when this update is actually coming. Like, I keep hearing about this update. Like, I read some forum posts from, you know, a few years back which were mentioning it. Yeah, I do feel the Unreal update could be very good. But yeah, when it will eventually come, yeah. I must admit though, even with this, the Cry engine, whatever, I think they're still using the Cry engine, right? They've done a pretty good job of overhauling the graphics to what they are now. It does look pretty decent, to be fair. So I'll give them props to that. They recently overhauled the armors as well, some of them. Like you can see the adjusted Vigilante here, they put the blue back in and they made it lighter, a lighter grey. There wasn't any blue in it and it was just like dark. Yeah, it wasn't very good. Got proper blue hints in it now. It's real nice. It does, I'll give them props to that, it looks good. So we are actually going to be in the green here, aren't we? No? Maybe just under. But with the markup, That'll be a little bit of profit for us to start the day. So this was a size 14. I think, yeah, great. It was about, I think it was about 96 peds or something like that. Oh, not a bad little hit, definitely welcome. It helped us stay afloat. That's the important thing. So overall, 58 was pretty good. Outback Land 58. So what we'll do, we'll head back in a minute. We'll refine everything up, bang it in the storage. We'll go and get 2 more level 5 amps. Might have a quick break in between, might grab myself a drink. Get it all refined. See, so you were on about the economy earlier. So Belcar. Belcar's got like 118% today. Since the event, whatever. And then Alicini's 112 today, but it's been 115% this week. What else we got? We got 2 ingots of Canarium. 156% this week. Markup, there's markup around, but, you know, it's definitely not as good as it was, you know, probably when you last played in 2017. There's a lot more markup knocking around then, for sure. With this event, it's been good. We'll see what it's like after the event ends at the end of the month. See what happens. So watch this space. So, minus 4.12 TT. And 39. We had 39 ped markup roughly. So hang on, let me update a couple of prices here. So 156. What have I got it in the app? Where's Canarium? Oh, I got it set right. We'll leave it at that. 154 I got it set at for this week. So let's put this in the storage. We'll head over to Port Atlantis Mall because that's where we're going to buy the next 2 amps from. Ivy's mining amp shop. So far, the MILF finder is doing all right. Rocktech MILF. That little bad boy there. There's some stats we're currently at. If you can see that, I don't know. 967 depth. So definitely in range of a lot of the markup, deeper markup. So like your Regulites and Canariums and stuff like that. Here we go. So yeah, floor 2. Floor 2, Port Atlantis Small Shop. Ivy's mining amp shop. All lower than auction. $103.79%. So we'll grab 2 of them. And today's price is $104.29. Always cheaper than the auction. Grab 2 of these for our next run. Wherever that may be, we'll decide shortly. Just do a quick repair. Sent this stuff back earlier. Let's grab it back. Make sure we've refined all this. So the life of a miner. Oh, I've got so much shit in my inventory, it's unreal. I think we are all refined though, looking at that. Yeah, the inhaler. I think we're good. Yeah, garlands, all sorts of shit. For some reason it takes a long time to load this stuff. What we got here then? So we'll merge these. I like to merge from the storage just to get the little dregs out, so I can just fully refine it all. There's plutonium. I'd really love that on a coat. That would look sick. That plutonium texture. That's the sort of like. That's the sort of purpley pink sort of colour I want, and it's got little dashes of blue in it as well. Real nice. So if someone can get that on a jacket for me, I would love it. I'd be in heaven. Right, so what we got? I've got 36 beryllium ingots for the guy that was asking before. Just FYI. Yeah, I got a lot of shit in here at the minute. I think we're good. Oh, yeah, we had some Bombardo, didn't we? Wait, what? Where did those... Oh, yeah, we bought 2 amps, didn't we? Wow. See, there's a fine example of my memory. I looked in my inventory and thought, where the fuck did those 2 level 5 amps come from? I just bought them 5 minutes ago. Crazy. Right. I think we're good. We didn't kill anything, right? Let's get these on. Amp on. We need probes, don't we? So for this finder, 100 drops is 4,500 probes now. It's half of what the P30 is. There we go. Right. Sorry, I missed that. There are a few textures that could probably get you a price quote. Can ask. Right. So, Muru, that would be awesome. That would be awesome, Muru. But yeah, can you please bear in mind that something very similar like that would be perfect. That would be completely ideal for me. But yeah, similar stuff to that, sort of purpley colour, purpley pink or whatever, but a lot more purple than pink, you know, like more like the Twitch colour sort of thing, you know. So but obviously it needs to be, I obviously don't want to pay thousands and thousands of peds, so it needs to be within so yeah, if it's going to cost too much, then it's probably off the cards. Said I have no idea how much that sort of stuff costs, so I'm just going to quickly go and grab a Pepsi. So just give me 1 minute. I'll be back with some ice cold Pepsi. Hey, back in action. Remember, stay hydrated. Plenty of drinks, snacks available at the bar inside the bear cave. So we need to choose where we want to go next. Maybe Cypher New Switch. Let's try it. Right, Muru, sorry about that. I'm back now. Nussel texture might be your cheapest purple. Is there any chance you could send me a link to Nussel texture so I can have a look at it? Where's LA 54? He's getting some good hits in 54. I'm interested. He hit Dynam at least, anyway. The Angelic, not so much. Yeah, when later on tonight, I'll have a look. I need to remember that though. I'll forget what it's called. Nussel texture. I'll have to remember. You know what? Let's have a run down here. I'm going to disable the hex grid. We'll do a split session as well. Split session, please. Thank you. And we are ready, I believe. Ready for our second run. We're off. It's a bit dark here, right? How's that? There we go. Crank that up for you. Just doing a few random drops now as we go down into the south of New Swiss, where we normally go. Medium list. A lot of different materials down here, which can make it interesting. New rank in Mineral Sense. Double narc and crude. Medium narc. Might put the grid on now. Looks like it's becoming daytime down here. Definitely starting to get brighter. There we go, it's fixed now. That hex was looking a bit crazy for a second there. Right, so the hunt for markup south of New Swiss begins. We'll get a feeling of what it's like. The list oil narc. Aries head, that's a nice one then. Average Aries powder. Yeah, sun is definitely coming up in game. Is it going to shine down on our parade? Medium Nyx. Nyx is one of the fillers down here. Nyx and list mainly. I think there is a little bit of azadite, but I saw some fruit for a second there. Phantom fruit. Medium cowled. Damn, it's fucking laggy down here. Average crude. So, first observations, hit rate is shit, but you know, as we say, it's not always a great indicator. What have we actually hit? So, the only bit of markup we've had is areas. So yeah, it's very mediocre at the minute. In fact, quite poor. But we'll give it a bit of time. Something could pop up. Woo-wee! One of those could pop up indeed, mate. You are correct. I'm just snaking around because, like I said, they're struggling to hit stuff, so I'll move around a bit. See if we can get into something.
Hello there.
It's a poor start, but I still want to give it a little bit more time. Hello there, Shalakel. The Oracle is here. Have no fear. Average crude. How many drops have we done? We've done 20 drops. How are you, Shell? Welcome back to the Bear Cave. So the only other thing we can try now is going east a bit more. Seeing if it picks up. Oh, at the minute it isn't, no. Yeah, crude again. So in this instance, I would probably be moving very soon. Purely for the fact that it's... we're not hitting much markup, which is bad. And we're not really hitting much of anything. So, which doubles down on that, I mean. You doing all right? I am doing very well, actually, yeah. Started off in 58, we were absolutely on fire. The hit rate was 100% for a little bit. Couldn't stop hitting. We had a little oil global in there, so we were about 30 ped up in markup from in there. So when I get to 50 drops here, if it doesn't improve, I'm going to move. We hit a little bit of areas, but that's it. Medium narc. Yeah, it's more than an hour ago, I think. Right, so one more drop then. And then we move on. So these are definitely times where I'd move on. And then just before I move on, it gives me an average Ares head. You know what I mean? This game again, just teasing. Average Ares head. Is it going to change? Let's do a couple after this one, since it is Ares.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. If I didn't hit Ares there, I was gone. I'll give it two more. See what we get. Nothing. See what we get now. Yeah, let's move out. Average crude, not good enough. Bye-bye to this zone. Probably gave it a little bit too much of a chance, but hey-ho. So where are we? Let's have a look. Would maybe try 60 or 63. Or we could try a Sherry. Maybe try a bit of 60. May as well just blast over there, ain't I, really? Do a couple of teleports. Can also drop a probe here. A-tracks. Yeah, we can kill a couple of A-tracks, it's not a problem. Come on then, A-tracks. Global on A-tracks now. Drop a probe here for science. Add it. We'll drop a probe here as well. A lot of random probes everywhere. Medium force nexus, that'll do. Get our drop cost back at least. Well, get a little bit of profit. Shell's looking for A-tracks. There's loads of places up there. Go to Z's farm. Okay. I think that was Z's farm. Oh, here we go then. Let's see what this is like. Split session, eh? Split it. Fire it up. What have we got in 60? I've just been in New Swits, it's shit. Ample beryllium, that's better. Come on down. Ample beryllium. I'll take that. No, the bot sniped you on that one. You paste the full link there if you want. Should be alright for the next 40 seconds or so. So I'm very excited about hitting an ample beryllium. Just the small things, eh? This is better already. Maybe the hit rate's not going to be crazy, but at least we're hitting beryllium and Belcar. I think Muramasa is a hunting oracle. Potentially. Yeah, more Belcar. Medium. Lovely stuff. $60 is very good at the moment. Hope it lasts for a little bit. If it turns, we could potentially go back to New Swiss though, right? Oh yes, Alicini's as well. We're on fire here. %50 hit rating. Let's go. There's been a few updates to the app today, Shell. Entropia Miners had a few updates. Some adjustments to the graph. Some profit loss on the graph. It'll show your last 5, 10, 25 bombs on the graph. You can add in custom costs now to your run. Add and subtract custom costs. Medium Ganganite. Why not? Why not? Yeah, the adding custom costs is pretty nice. Double List and Alicini's. 56% hit rate. So all that money we lost south of New Switch, we're getting it back right now. Hey. Good decision to switch. So at least you can add in your amp markup costs and stuff like that. It would be nice though if there was a markup percent for Finder and amp that you could just type in. No global, just a lot of hits and some decent markup finds as well. We're just getting a lot of TT back right now because the hit rate's gone up. We switched to 60. So it obviously looks like it was a good decision. Our first find in here was an ample beryllium, so it was a good start. Then we've had Alicines and Belcart. Just going to get the pet out to speed up the excavating a little bit, so we can drop a bit faster. Double Belcart again. %60. Oh. Chat, what's going on here? Second time we've had really high hit rate today. Twice in a day. Plenty of green. Oh my. Average type and all it, why not? So, we're experiencing a different part of the roller coaster today, which we don't normally experience. Very rarely do I get 50+ hit rate anywhere. To have it happen twice in one day is quite nice. Does not happen very often for me. I feel there's a high chance for some swirlies here. Seems to be red hot. I probably should have bought like a Terra Amp 6 or something. just to try in between. Oh, this is crazy, man. Crazy. How often do you see hit rates like this? Very rarely I see this. It's twice in one day. Strange. It's a beautiful thing. Double. Ho, 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 ho. Crude and belt double. Back up to 60%. I think we've just been lucky to hit 2 areas that have been red hot at the right time, I guess. Why is it stuck on system? Oh, this guy wants to run right across me, does he? Right then, do you then, sir? Alright. Gloves are off now then. Oh, he said good luck. He said good luck. I'll take it back then. Right, he said good luck. Actio 76 Estafil Old, Gratz. The only issue is we got this guy right next to us now. So the hit rating will definitely go down. Yeah, 3 no hits, look there, so. Having someone right near you definitely affects your hit rate. It doesn't mean you're not going to hit anything, you just generally will affect your hit rate. You'll still get hits. He's going from what, east to west, so it's not too bad for us. Since we're going north-south, so we'll see. Got left. Right, oh, okay, we nearly burnt this amp out. So we've had pretty much that whole rest of that amp on 50 plus hit rate, which has been nice. Small crude. And that's the amp done. So all in all, that turned out well on that amp. We ended up with 47% hit rate and 30 ped plus TT profit. 31 ped. So if we start getting a lot of misses now, coupled with Liston oil, it'll be time to change again, I think. That formula seems to be working quite well for us. 4 sizes of Liston oil with a poor hit rate. Double Liston crude. We'll let it off because it's a double. Back up to 50%. Anywhere else I can put this? Can I just put it like there? Hey, I'll put that there then. No, because it'll be in the way of that. I believe when I've done these bonus objectives, I'll be able to get 1 legacy strongbox. Such a huge amount. One legacy strongbox for 50 globals. 10 fines over 200 ped. So at least 2,000 ped of that, and you just get 1 legacy strongbox. That's all you get. Massive lag on that click there. Did you see that? Huge lag. Okay. So yeah, for doing all of these mining missions, you get 1 legacy strongbox. Average crude. So yeah, I'm assuming you get most of the strong boxes from doing the hand-ins, right? Like the tier 1, 2 and 3 hand-ins. Oh, we'll be able to open 1 box on stream. Medium Magerian Mist. Medium. Nice, that is, mate. 9 ped. Now let's have some. How about we get some cave sap, some regolite, and canarium, eh? Just to top it off. Or is that being too greedy? It's maybe just a little bit too greedy. Good luck on the A-track shell if you found them. So I'm looking out for you guys in the chat best I can. Give you a little shout out. List and crude. How are we doing skill-wise? That's going slow now. %30 on Prospector. Medium crude. That's... Medium crude, that's quite impressive. Since it's end matter and it's medium. Average force. Aatrox hunt went really good. 90% shell. What's going on? 90% returns. What happened to the 40%? Sounds good to me. Killman, hello there. Welcome back into the Bear Cave on this Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. Invisible objects. How you doing, mate? We are cruising here. We've had some ups and downs. Just about hanging in there, though. Just about. Might be time to leave, I think. Far too much list and crude now. And a few misses creeping in as well. Double. Ganganite this time. I think Ganganite's about the same as List though, right? Percent wise, maybe. But still, a double returns. But we're huffing and puffing now. Got a little bit too much weight on board. Get this sent off now. That's what we have there. 14 ped of beryllium. 9 ped Magerian. 14 ped Aeris. Not too terrible. Hang on. Should just do that before we go. Do the typo. And the Magerian, actually. Save us doing it later. There we go. Better. Yes, we're using, just a recap, the where command. That's just our current setup for anyone that's just come in or lurking or whatever. medium crude. Interesting, hitting these medium end matters. Really, really good bead sizes. Right, so where are we now? Okay. I think we might be moving again shortly. Skill boost and a medium oil. 24%. Very, very interesting though to keep hitting like medium-sized oils. Normally they'll be lower than that. Good hit that is. You see what I mean? It's interesting, like medium again. Like when you remember medium starts at 8 ped minimum. Pretty good payback even with oil. Go on, it's definitely time for a Regulite now. Medium and matter again. It's just about keeping us in the game. We can get a couple of markup hits in between all this stuff. That'd be ideal. So cave sap, Canarium Regolite would be very welcome. Double list Force Nexus. Hit rate back at 40. Should bring us back to evens. I think on the next run we'll drop a prediction for a global on the next run. I did forget, we've only got 25 drops left on this one. So my apologies. Invisible walls again. So.
Look at the size of that thing.
Modest. That's what she said. I like that one as well. You lot must be racking up the points now. How many points do you have? Just out of interest. $4.1k, you animal. And to be fair, you've lost a bit on predictions, haven't you? There's got to be people in here on more than that. That's pretty decent though. You guys start hoarding these points, I might have to put the price up. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen you win a few times on them as well. I've tried my best for you. Medium gang. It's been such a chill day today. It's been a nice mining day. It's been one of the rare days where you don't get many multipliers, but you get a shitload of hits. Yeah, nice one, Shell. Glad it turned for you though, you know? Nothing worse than having constant spiralling downward trends. Yeah, they aren't the best. They aren't the best experiences. But the up days will be awesome. Those will definitely come as well. Average crude. Still giving this area a chance. Holding out for a little bit. Holding out for a little bit more markup, which may never come. So we've gone down to 38. A weak rhino beetle, 8,000 peds. Nice. Well, I think it's time to move in a minute. I've been very impressed at the size of the end matter claims here, though. A lot of medium end matter claims. Just seen Twisted Soul there as well. Just log in. Twisted Soul, if you're watching. Hello there. I've just noticed we've got 14 drops left. Average cave sap. That's what I was holding out for. There you go. Lovely. Come to daddy. Six ped 63 a cave sap. That gang like threw me off there. I was like, where the hell did that spawn? Damn, 11 ped a gang. Watch the global as wrecks start popping. Something's popping. We're getting doubles with Belcar and we've had a cave sap, so... Hopefully these last 10 or so probes will just catch a bit of it. Have a bit of Pepsi Max. A rare item, a Farico Evil improved blueprint. I assume that's a pretty nice blueprint. There we go, there's one Rex. Double with Belcar again, nice. Have you seen the Regicide coat? Yeah, I have. The black and purple one. The one from the Broodmother or whatever. I think you're referring to that one, I'm sure you are. Rings a bell. The only problem with that coat is that I think it costs about 10,000 peds, so yeah. I'm not spending 10,000 ped on a coat. So I did speak to someone about it. And they reckon it'd cost like 9,000-10,000 peds, something like that, to get one. Yay, we hit blouse for the first time. They're doing runs to get the coat. You need to provide the eye. It's not going to be cheap though, Shell. I'm assuming it's going to be thousands of peds. It does look really nice though. The coat looks really nice. Well, if the guy I asked last week said it would be around 9,000-10,000 ped, you know, I'm guessing it's not going to be cheap. Probably the going rate. Car double. Right, I've got it, Shell. I've got it. Does look amazing though. That looks absolutely amazing. So how much is this eye then? I've just looked at it now. Cheers for that, Shell. I don't know why it deletes all your other messages though. It's weird. Someone was selling one, were they? What was he asking for it? So I only really want to buy it for the way it looks. Two drops left. Let's try up by this cave sap. Oh, the eye. Right, okay. Medium force. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, you know. If there was like a craftable version, you know, where you could craft that style of jacket and maybe put the colours on yourself. So thoughts on 60? I think 60 has been alright to us. Did drop off. Didn't really drop off enough, so we gained on it. Huzzah. Floored back about 31 ped. Look at that, right by the TP. RDI, cybernetic eye. Let's just sort our stuff out here. Do a little sort out. That was a good run though. That was definitely a good run. Lots of hits. No multipliers, but you know, lots of hits. A little bit of markup in between as well. Cave Sap, Nigerian. Yeah, 60 was a good run. We were at over 50% for a while. Yeah, we couldn't quite get much more markup there than we got. Yeah, I'm not complaining on that one. We clawed back about 30 odd ped. Nice. And we're gonna get 2 more amps and smash somewhere else. Just gonna check the auction house though. I want to see how much this eye is, and what was it? What was that texture that Muramasa mentioned earlier? I wanted to check that as well. Let me just get my probes. Strax back, mate. Nice to see you back. I said hello to Twisted Soul, but I'm not sure if he's on here. Right, so cybernetic. Right, so there you go. So that answers the question then, Shell. There's a cybernetic eye there. 5,000 ped to 6,500 ped. Nah, not happening. It's way too much. Way too much for a nice looking coat or whatever. Not for what I want it for anyway. I just want it for looks. I'm not bothered about the stats on it. Can anyone remember the texture that Muramasa said to look at? Need to scroll up. Gotta do some scrolling in chat. Where's Muru? I can't even scroll that far up anymore. Texture, materials. There's Perpite. But look at that. That looks like it's got too much pink in it. got a little bit of purple, but it looks way too pink. So I think it's got too much pink in. What else was he saying? Can't actually see it on there, so let's go and get 2 more amps then. Nussel. Nussel. Maybe that was what it was. Nussel. I don't know if there's any on here though. Nussel. Right, let's check orders. Materials. Texture. Any Nussel. I don't see. Hang on. I went to the wrong page, I think. Hang on. Nussel. What? That just looks black with a little bit of purple now. I can't really tell very well. Is there any way to move that around? I can't seem to move it around. I can't get a good look at it from there. That's not a good... I can see the bits of purple there that you mean. That's got potential. I can see that on... I'll check after stream. I'll see if I can figure something out. Shall appreciate the looking into that that other coat though as well. Actio and Muru as well for checking them, recommending them textures for me. So let's get 2 more amps. Level 5s, eh? And I might get 1 D class. I don't know. Let's have a look. Level 5s haven't been too bad to us. Hang on, am I having a brain fart? Where have I run into? Have I just had a massive brain fart? Where am I? Oh dear. There we go. For some reason I've come to Twin Peaks more. Don't ask me why. No fucking idea. That's the one I meant to go to. There we go, this looks a bit more familiar. What do you say about 2 level 5 amps and then a D class or maybe a bigger one in between if it gets really good? What do you say, like maybe a... What we got here? Terra Amp 6? I mean, it's got, what's it got? It's got 20. What's that? 26 peta markup. 338, 364. 26 peta markup is not crazy. I'm tempted for in between just to put that on. What's the going rate? 108 on there. Do you think 26 peta markup's a bit too much? It's got 30 efficiency. So it's even stronger than a D class. Decisions. We're definitely getting 2 of these though. We'll get the things that we're sure on. So D class here is what? 7 ped 58 a markup here. Tell you what. Let's get a fucking Terramp 6 in between. We're doing it. Fuck it. Oh, there you go. Terramp 6 to try again. So we got some options. What did I say it was? 26 peta markup. 26 peta markup is not crazy. So if we can utilise it well, it might be alright. That's the trick though. It's trying to do that well. Very hard to do. Are we ready then? Are we pumped up? Are we hyped up? Are we ready for this run? Have we figured out where we're going yet? That's almost tier 2 as well, so I may even put some more depth on that. Just for shits and giggles. So 60 was alright, but it's calmed down now. So we're not going back there. Let's have a quick look. The only thing with a Shiri is that it has to be pretty good because it's taxed, right? We can check it out. Let's check it out. It's what? Is it 4% tax or is it more than that in it? Where was that area that I asked? That Tammy's place? Where's that? Tammy's Proteron Paradise or something it was called. Was that someone was getting Dynam Globals in there, which was interesting me. Yeah, so let's just see how much tax was in here. Check it out. Oh, look. See that, chat? I sold my Tridonite ingot that I found, yeah? So, How much do you think I sold my 1 ingot of tridonite for? Have a guess. 1 ingot. Just give me a guess in the chat. Strack's going with 240 ped. I'll tell you what though, when I hit this, right? When I hit it, just before it gave me the claim, it lagged so hard, it's unreal. I had massive lag before it gave me the claim. Like it was doing the calculations or something and saying, right, okay, that's a check, and it gave it me. Right, no one else is joining in with the fun. So, yeah, it wasn't 240. It was 120 ped. So it's 2,000% I managed to sell it for. And even at that, it took me over 6 days to sell it, so... That's probably the rarest ore I've found recently. Rare as fuck. So yeah, that's that. 120 ped an ingot. I was amped as well, so that's how I managed to get the 3 stones. It was like 6 ped of stones, 3 of them. Right, it's a split session, eh? Fair enough, Strack. I'll let you off that one, eh? Oh, here we go. So we're back on the level 5s. Oh, what was the... So 4% tax. It's 4% tax. So as long as the majority of stuff you're hitting is what, over 104%, you're alright, you're alright. There's a lot of stuff in here that's over that level. Like that. Just like that. Diamond, medium. Bang bang. That's what you're looking for. So yeah, when you're hitting shit like that, the tax is alright. And we're tier 2. Go with that, 1034. So yeah, I know I've had the question asked a few times. Taxed areas are worth it. You've at least got to be hitting you've got to be hitting stuff with more markup, right? So a land area that's got tax and the resources in that land area are shit and got no markup, then yeah, you don't want to mine there. But also, if you do go into a land area that's got really good resources in it, you don't hit said resources, then yeah, you want to get out of there as well. See, these crudes aren't very good, but we'll see. Well, this land area can be very good. It's also very bright right now as well. Might have to turn the gamma down a touch. Crazy bright. Yeah, I'm not gonna let that hit affect me too much. We hit Dynam and I got excited. So we'll just move around a bit more now. Wasn't really paying off to start clustering around there. Ample platinum, nice. Platinum's actually alright right now. Yeah, ample platinum. Check the percent on it. $109 today. Yeah, okay, so that's alright. It's alright hitting that. Am I reading that right? 42% hit rate. Does that mean we need to start putting the Terramp 6 on? Or not? Oh, I didn't do a prediction, did I? Prediction is going up now, folks. So yeah, if you want to gamble a few points, if you're Swedish and you're not using a VPN, you might be out of luck. But yes, if we're going to hit a global. No, if we're not. I'll just wait for that to finish. Like I said, if it gets good, I'm potentially putting the Terramp 6 on, so it could be a good chance for a global there. We're using level 5s and potentially the Terramp 6 as well. Right, I'll carry on. So with the markup so far today, we're almost break even. So if we can find some more markup in here, that'll be grand. There's some gazadite and crude. Yeah, there's no one answered no. It was just on yes. I'd say there's a high chance of a global. But then again, we've had really good hit rate all day, so maybe not. It's one of them days where the hit rate's been high, but not many multipliers sort of day, you know? Gazadite's nice. About 10 odd ped of gas. Take that. Yeah, Actio. Actio, I'm feeling that today. It's been a high hit rate day today. Average sync. See if we can pop a cheeky Igni in here, eh, Strack? That'd be nice to see. You wish to have all the time. I've really enjoyed today. I honestly get the most enjoyment when I'm hitting lots of claims. You know, they don't have to be big claims. When it actually feels like you're mining. You know, lots of claims, sucking them up. On to the next one. Yeah, it does. Zinc and crude. Igni all around this place, mate. I've hit it up here, I've hit it the south. To be fair though, I haven't hit it on that right side where we just were, but the reason I started there is because I've hit Dynam there before. The Dynam's always good to snag on the way up. So the main reason I love this place is there's no fucking list here. Nice. Very way less list. Oh, that's a nice one. Dynam. Bada bing, bada boom. So I'm going to scan that just to get it on the map first. Then the grid will go on. I want the grid on because I'm a little bit excited and I want to investigate around this Dynam a bit, this little area. I'm just going to try one north. Great place for Dynam though as well. Let's try one here. Actually no, let's leave that hex free and do it after. Let's do it here. Medium Alicinis, lovely. So yeah, when you're hitting stuff like this, the tax really doesn't matter. Yeah, it takes the percent out of your claims, but the markup you get out of the claims is more than enough to cover that. Those are nice size Alicinis. So let's investigate this area then now properly. If it's not looking great there, we will move on to the west. Just want to test around the dynamo, that's all. Oh, come on down. Dynamo again. Beautiful. It's a modest, but still, we take it. We're in high towers. Shout out to all the high tower brothers out there. Brothers and sisters. I don't know if there is any sisters yet, but there could be in the future. High tower society on Entropia Universe. Newly set up society. With Strack, Twisted, Actio, my brother, myself. Smashing it. Zinc and crude. Tio, you want me to call you Tio? That's not a problem, mate. Tio. Your name here and your name in game, it's you know what I mean? Because yeah, it confuses me a bit. Tio. I'll stick with Tio. Or can I say Super Tio? Altio, no worries, I got you. Any preferences for you, Strack, or are you just happy with God? Check this one up here. Knock. Okay. And I'm intrigued a little bit just below this double as well. Hey! I'll get people to look around 100%. Alright, let's keep heading west then. few hits around that dynamo, but nothing special. Maybe there's one coming, Rui. Keep them fingers crossed. Ignitium Tower. Average Alicines. I will take one Ignitium Tower. That would be pretty sweet. Oh no, average crude. Oh dear. That's not good. We've already had almost 20 peta markup in here, which is nice though. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. A small azadite. Ouch. I'm surprised I haven't hit any iron yet. That small azadite though, pretty bad. For an ore find. I think the last couple of times I haven't found any iron here. A few days before that though, I was finding shitloads of iron here. King of Arabia. Is that fruit? No. Yeah, my swimming pools don't have water in, they've got oil in. Oil swimming pools. Okay. going a little bit dry now. Just keep heading west. Go west, life is peaceful now. We are on the lookout. Keep your eyes peeled on the screen for anything that says ignition. Alright? That was an accidental click. God damn it. My bad. Ho ho ho! Accidental click into a medium dynam. We'll take that. Victory, accidental click indeed.
Are you winning, son?
We are winning on markup, Strack. We're winning on markup. We're making it work today with markup. TT losses. But we're working the markup. Try my best though. Try my best to get some TT. If I can swing the red into green, that would be amazing. Just got to keep focusing on markup though. Can't take our eyes off the prize. Small crude, that's not what we're after. So we're minus 102, but we've pretty much got about 100 pen of markup, so completely negated that out. Stick to the method. Still surprised how it's holding a 38% hit rate as well though. Very good. Close, it was an average Lightarian dust, Sabinus. Slightly off on that one, mate. That's the first time I've seen you today. How are you, mate? Welcome back in the Bear Cave. Happy Wednesday, I believe it is today, right?
Let's get ready to rumble!
Come on, then. Air ramp 6 going on then. I think we're a bit bright here. It's struggling to track me. Alicines. Lightarian. Is there much mark? There's a little bit of markup on Lightarian, right? Lightarian powder. Maybe what, 110 is it, smart? 67 drops remaining. We've got another level 5 and a Teraamp 6 if we want it. Starting to drop off though, eh? I think we just got to roll with it for a little bit, see what happens. Oh, that can happen. Medium dynam again. Raking in the dynam. So we've had 41 ped, 25 a dynam out of this area so far, which is pretty solid to be fair.
It's over 9,000!
Not quite, but getting there. Double azadite with Alacines. Medium as 9 ped 60. Decisions. Whoa, yeah, it's too bright here. See the map's having a bit of trouble, look. So I think the gamma's got to come down a touch. Try that. Let's see how it comes back after I drop the gamma. Looks like it's too low now, to be fair. Let's just go with that. There we go. What else has this land area got to offer us? 62 drops. Azadite Alacines. Lovely. $32 ped of Alacines. I honestly don't even know if we're going to use this Terra Amp 6. Don't know. It hasn't really started popping off. Medium sync. Go to 60 and get a half with a level 6 amp. Oh, I wish it was as easy as that. Oh yeah, there's ferrum nuts in here as well, isn't there? Forgot about that. And there's also dynam in here again. Juicy. So we've made some ped on this dynam. Hit a fucking lot of dynam. Must be good timing or something. Don't normally hit this much in here. Came from the future. Right, I'm going there right now then, if that's true. Going straight to 60. How nice is that though? No list. Not one bloody stone of list. So nice. Let's check Lightarian's price now. Well, not the best. 107.4 today. Dynam is 136 today. Maybe that's why it's dropping then. They might have upped the drop rate on Dynam. Sees the Hoff from the future. Oh, come to daddy. I've hit a massive dynam wave or something. Medium dynam. We've got fucking so much of it right now. They must have upped the drops, do you reckon? What do we have there? Medium azurite. 144 this week. We'll change that. Drops the markup a little bit. More accurate markup on Dynam, they know that. Still haven't hit iron. Interesting. Check up on this ledge here. See these mountains. Modest crude. Yeah, the map is struggling a bit at the minute. So I've reduced the gamma, there's not much more I can do. Can only do so much. Two left on this amp. Medium zinc. Oh, stuck on invisible objects. So what's zinc then? 106 today. That's not too bad. 105 this week. That's actually not terrible. So here we go, last drop of this amp. Nada. So it's a question of what we want to do. We've been hitting a lot of Dynam. You want to try a couple of drops with the Terramp 6? I reckon we should just try a couple. What the hell, eh? Because we've been hitting Dynam. If we hit some Dynams on the Terramp, it's going to be nice. So let's do... So Altio says 3. Alright, 3. We're loaded up now. What are we a drop? 14 ped. 14 ped, 20 a drop, right? Excuse me. Trying to drop a bomb here. Thank you. Holy shit, they're pretty big drops they are. Ample zinc. So that was 18 ped, by the way. 18 ped. Ample. That's like maximum size. Oh, maximum size. Andy, what's happening? Right, we're the big boys now. Did you say 3 no hits, Altia, or what? Or just 3 drops total? There's our first no hit. Right, so that was the last one then. Right, okay. Didn't hit Dynam. But I believe, like you said, it was worth a try. We got 1 hit of zinc. But yeah, it wasn't the best. But there's all the chance now to global even more with these level 5s. You burn a free one, you burn a few drops on them bigger ones. This row is not looking very good. I might move out of this row in a second. This is a no hit. Maybe the next one up. Go next to this Dynam here. Medium crude after all that? Shocking. Not quite a global, Hendy. Not quite. First attempt with the big amp was a failure. Will there be another attempt? At the minute, I'm not so sure. Average Gazadite. Are we building something though? Is something building up here? Could be building for the next day or the day after. Who knows? Or maybe Strachan knows. We get a little double with Gazadite again. The good thing I like about that Terra Amp 6 is that you at least get I think it's 28 double drops out of it. Just got a bit more TT on it. I think it's 28 doubles. So it's more powerful than a D class, and it lasts about 8 drops more. Getting some doubles, 2 back-to-back doubles. $62 with a Listerium. Nice Hoff on 62. Katia Sofia Santos. So, if we hit some more Dianum or something rare, I'll do a couple more tries with the Amp 6. I think that's gone away now though. Looks like that's dried up, and the hits are starting to dry up a little bit more as well. Platinum and crude. I just hit a double then. Okay, I'll take some platinum. I like hitting platinum. What depth was that at? 1,100. Six ped TT. That double was 13 ped 44. Okay. I'm not going to go much higher there. I'm going to go over here. Holy. I think the amp's going on for a couple of tries just because the hits have improved again. Zinc and oil. So we had 2 doubles, then we had a miss, then we had 2 more doubles. So I'm just going to refine this up and then try 3 more with the Terramp 6. Or at least wait for a miss and then put it on. Or we just slap it on. Let's be a little bit reckless. Here we go, firing it up again. Here we go. It'd say that. Where's that? Oh. Probably can't get that now. Stand still. Might be able to get it. Ah. No. God damn it, man. Hate that shit. 1 drop, 1 hit. We'll take that one, I guess. It was only an ample though. Well, that's good though, right? Because what's our drop cost? 12 ped for the amp, then 225 for the finder. 14 ped 25. So an ample, you're probably going to get your money back on an ample. Ample's not terrible. Jamie Starr, welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. I'm doing very well, thank you. I've had a good high hit rate day of mining. Getting lots of claims. We're just messing about with a high level amp. Just testing the water. How are you, sir? Nice to see you. Midweek. Won't be long till the weekend now. Ample crude. So at least we get our drop cost back. It's not ideal. Ample crude is not ideal by no stretch of the imagination. But at least we're getting the TT back and a little bit of profit probably. All good. You've been to see the fish today for a cuppa. Well, I hope you drank Clipper. If you see him again before I do, tell him I said hello. I do miss me old gaffer. He's a good lad. Clipper tea, get it down you. Oh, that's the first time we hit iron. Considerable iron, size 10. That's cool. I wondered where the iron had been. His car's in the garage, oh dear. That's no good. So that's 24 ped of iron there. And as you can see, we're definitely feeling that one. Iron weighs an absolute ton. Guess how much just for an alternator? Well, knowing that car, £250. Skill boost. Considerable azadite. £900, right, okay. To be fair, I didn't have much idea how much an alternator would be. I'm not really an expert on cars. £900 though. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, wow. Well, he's got plenty of money though, hasn't he? He's got deep pockets. He can afford it. One of the richest men in Telford alongside you. Rich. So we had a good hit rate with this, so let's carry on, shall we? Who's down to do a few more of these? Yes! Twisted Soul, let's go. 218 ped Dianum. My man. There you go. Just like that. Bang. Twisted Soul is in. That's the one I was trying to hit. Ample Azure Pearls. I'll take that one. I'm probably going to keep this amp on. Actually, no, I was getting confused between Ares Powder. Azure's not that much, is it? Ample Dianum. Nice. Not quite as big as Twisted's. Still, Dianum's still around. 16 ped 25. high towers are rocking it. I think I'm just committing to burning this amp. I mean, if Dynam's still around. Considerable Azure. Is that about 20 odd ped? 21 ped. I'd love to see a nice multiplier on this setup, eh? I bet you could hit some pretty nasty multipliers. Just need that bit of luck. Considerable iron. Hit rate on this thing's still been pretty good. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look at that one. Chat, look at that one. Strack. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Sizable Ignisium, baby. Come to your daddy. Sorry, I got excited on that one. I got excited on that one. Holy shit, look at that. Ho, ho, ho. 31 ped of Igni. Come to daddy. Amazing. Look at that markup now. Considerable crude. It would have been absolutely amazing if we could have snuck a global in there. Even if it's like 50 ped of Igni, it would have been nice. What a hit though, that is. It's my biggest hit of Igni for a good while. I'm going to send this stuff back, and we'll just rip this amp off. We'll just finish it off. It's done very well for us so far. Igni, 324%. Yeah, do the math on that claim. Do the math on that one. So essentially it was a global with markup. Easily. We're sending back the ores, materials. Handy. And then we're finishing this amp off. Because I'm feeling it after that hit. It'd be rude not to finish the amp off if we know there's Igni on the table right now. It's very possible that we can hit it again. Very possible. Shit, you know what? I'm gonna let that stuff sit in the ground, I think. We'll pick it up after. Basically, you spawn a pit bull, and then you fill the pit bull's inventory up with your ores and end matter, and then you can send it back to your storage. It's just an easy way of sending your resources back to storage. Can I get rid of your weight, yeah? This amp's going really well. I'm just going to carry on ripping it. Medium oil, shit, but it's a hit at least. So we're looking for Dynam, Igni, Ferrum Nuts. That'd be the dream again. We probably haven't got much left on it. No, not a lot left on it. Like I say, even if we lose a bit of ped here, I've had fun today, you know. That Igni's gonna really do some work with our markup though. But yeah, the last bit of this amp could sting us. Surprised how long it lasts though. It's a good amp really. Considerable crude. Alright. So if we can get a considerable Ferrum Nuts, I will be very happy. Yeah, you learn something new every day, eh, Hendy? Or if it gives us a big pop, I'll have one of them as well. Ample zinc, I'll take it. Just trying to take as many hits as we can get right now. I think this is our last drop. The last drop of the amp. Here we go then. Good luck, everybody. No. So apart from the Igni hit, Nothing too crazy. I'm hoping we'll be close to break even after burning that amp. So we'll see. We have got 197 peds of markup. 197 ped of markup. It's damn nice. I'm pretty sure with that Igni hit, we're going to be in the profit today. Really? Really? I don't even know which claim this is. Yeah, it is that one. Right, let's summon. Make sure I get way far back in a clear place, because you can only summon once. So what did we hit? We only hit 4 hits. Yeah, I think the Igni's going to allow us to break even maybe today, which is nice. Oh, there we go. These are about 20 ped, these considerables. So 20, 40, 60. Should get about 70 ped back. Get rid of that waypoint. What we got left as well? We got like 78% of level 5 amp left as well. So I say we burn that as well, eh chat? Burn the level 5 down. Then we can finish up. Oh, I'm getting stuck. There we go. Oh, I saw some Bombardo there. Oh, one was Narc as well. Okay. Considerable Narc. Bit too much crude though. What was this one? This was a considerable crude. while we're doing that, let's get the level 5 back on. There's still probably a decent chance to global though, especially after all that, I think. Let's have a look. Level 5's back on. Probably have to buy a couple more probes. Now, if we can hit some more Igni. Medium zinc. So we've had a lot of minus. Yeah, a lot of people say that, Hendy. I do grab myself quite a bit of oil wherever I go. The oil baron. Zinc and crude, talk of the devil. So yeah, we have not done very well TT-wise at all today. We couldn't get the TT back today. But you know, you have those days. You have days where you can't, no matter what you do, you just can't get close to back to TT evens or whatever. But you can't, you're not going to be making TT profit all the time, so trick is like we've done now. So the game knows that we're minus 200, yeah? But what isn't taken into account, that we're not actually minus 200, we're actually in profit with the markup. That's why markup's king, because markup isn't taken into consideration. Supposedly, anyway. So the game thinks we're 200 down. So you're pretty much building up that next multiplier, potentially, while just getting by as well. While getting by on the markup, alright. So yeah, I think I think that right there is a good example of how it's important to try and find markups during the bad times. The hit rating's been good, we just haven't had the TT. It's just a good example of markup doing some work. Infas, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Hope you're doing well. A double zinc and crude. You're doing well, that's good to hear, dude. How are you? We are... Well, I am, I should say, sorry. I'm doing very well, mate. I've had a really good, interesting day. It's been a very active day. Wherever we've gone, we've had, you know, 35 plus hit rate. It's been interesting. We haven't had much... well, that big amp probably didn't help us, right? It helped us really well when we hit the Igni. I'll give it that. We had a really nice Igni hit on the amp. Sizable Igni, which was beautiful. Saved us a lot, actually. So obviously a bit of luck involved there. But we put ourselves in that position though, right? Because we were in an area where we know there's Igni. What is the tool you use to get the hit rate? Exclamation mark tool in the chat will give you a link to the Entropia miner that we use, mate. Want to check it out? Small solace beans. I didn't even realise solace beans were in here. What was the markup for Igni? Can I remember? Was it 320 something? So I've got it too low in my thing, so I've actually got more markup there. In fast, no worries, mate. No worries. Make yourself at home. Yeah, in the app, I've got Igni down as 310, so it's a little bit outdated. It was more than 310 though, right? Sure it was. So our markup is a little bit more on that one. Medium Dynam. Dynam is back on the menu. Lovely. And I think I need to buy a few more probes. Actually, no, we'll use the universal ammo. I've lost count how many Dynam hits we've had in here. Alicini's picking up again now. Oh, don't tell me it's put it in that tree again. Oh no, here it is. Thought it'd just be inside there and we can't get it. I'd like them to increase the limit on the amount of times you can summon a claim though. You know, at least increase it by like, so you can summon it twice. So I've had it before where I've tried to summon a claim, medium iron, and it's summoned it and it's still like in the ground somewhere. And then I couldn't summon it again, so it was lost. So I think if you can at least let people do it twice. Medium pearls, eh? So where are we now? Let's just try going straight south. Medium Dynam. Holy shit, Dynam City. What we got left? We've got 44% left on the amplifier. I'll have to get a couple of probes now, I think. Just to finish off this run. Yes, come on. That's the prediction done then. We did manage to get a global. A great typanolic. That'll do. So we were building a little something there, and that's what it was. Lovely. I'll pay out that prediction now. What was it? 78 ped typanolic. Let's get it up a bit now, eh? And refine it all down. That's definitely going to help with our TT. So let's see where it puts us at. Coming down. Well, that's looking a bit better. Monty! Welcome back into the bear cave. How are you, sir? We just hit a nice little typo just to keep us ticking over. 78 typo. Just burning off this last level 5 amp. 34% left. Been a very a lot of interesting runs today. A lot of markup knocking around, but not struggling on TT a little bit. Modest iron. How are you getting on today, Monty? Any good finds? Doing well. Nice one. Always good to hear. Oh, the lag on that. Iron Lightarian double. Good little double there. Come on, big bucks. $301 ped bell car on LA63. That was a double medium, that was. Powering through. Medium Alicinis. Oh, we're finishing off strongly here. Strachan, oh my god, Strack. 612 ped. Force Nexus for Strachan High Towers. Let's get some hype in the chat for Strack. Got to drop him some hype for that, here we go. If he's still in here, I'm not sure if he is. Big hit though, dude, nice. Oh yes, Stracky's here as well. Really nice, mate. Leading by example. Oh, I'm happy for you, mate. You and Twisted Soul as well. That nice dynam hit. Really good. Fashabor, first time chatter in the Bear Cave. Happy Wednesday to you. Exclamation mark tool in the chat. We'll give you the link. Entropia Miner. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, sir. You just caught the back end of our final run. Just finishing up in land area 43 right now. And we're finishing off strongly. Hits are coming back with a bit of markup in between. We had a global with typo. Yeah, good luck with the drilling, Strack. Yeah, I'll exclamation mark tool you, mate, if you didn't hear that. That's for you, Fashabort. Check it out. Said you can see a lot. You can see it a lot on the stream, how it works and that. So in very bright areas, it does have a few blips with the tracking, but that's to be... With the way it works, that's to be expected, you know, with looking at the... scanning the coordinates. Yeah, so it's not intrusive, you know, all it does, it just reads the chat log. Like most of the other apps do. And scan like the coordinates on the screen pretty much. Doesn't interfere with any of the game or anything. Let's take that. Can we buy it from Europe? Pretty sure you can buy it from anywhere, right? Well, I've bought it, mate, and I'm from Europe, so... And I know other people have from Europe. Modest crude. Yeah, I believe it's just under 100 pets, and you get the you get to use the hex grid straight away with that as well, and obviously all the other features. It's very good and polished app now. The only thing it can't do is tell you where the towers are, unfortunately. Average Alicinis. Yeah, you've got to go and find your own towers. Got some fruit there. I thought we had some fruit. I need to make a fruit emote as well. Shell mentioned that. Yeah, so overall, about minus 160 odd ped. TT wise. Five more drops remaining. And that concludes a very nice, enjoyable session, actually. I've enjoyed it. Yes, you can. I believe it's working on most of the planets now. Medium iron. See, it's working on Arcadia, Monria, DSEC 9, Foma. As far as I'm aware, the planet, it works on all the other planets. If it doesn't happen to work on one of the obscure planets, or, you know, one of the less popular ones, you can always join the Discord for it, where the developer will, he has to scale it for the certain maps. Medium Alicinis, lovely. But yes, I do believe it does have most of the maps now, and they are working. any maps that aren't, like you said, just make the developer aware and he'll soon fix them. Woody's pretty good like that. Does fix stuff and update stuff pretty fast. We are coming up to our last drop. You reckon right next to this cliff? Why not, eh? Why not? Here we go. Big tower in that cliff. And we finish. I'll tell you what a lovely little finish that is. Look, we finish off with a dynam. We finish off with a dynam. Dynam has been beautiful in here. Many, many hits of dynam in here. And that concludes our run. So we've struggled for TT, look. The bottom figure is what we've had today. So minus 173 TT today. Which is a little bit painful. But we've managed to find 226 ped of markup today. Which is real good. So with the markup in mind, we have made a profit of 53 peds today, roughly. So there you have it. So all in all, another very good day. Any day where you make a bit of profit is a good day. Free skills on top. You know, lovely. So that will finish us up today then, folks. So as always, appreciate the follows. Thank you very much. Really nice to see that our followers are growing. We've had some first time chatters today in the bear cave. Everyone else that has been in here chatting, chilling out. Shout out to the lurkers as well in the background. I know you're there. I can feel your presence. So yeah, always appreciate the love and support. People coming to chill. We'll be back again at the same time tomorrow, which is 1500 GMT +1. Right, so it's what's that? It's an hour in front of in-game time, right? So yeah, appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see if we can drop a little raid on someone. So I appreciate if you just stay for another minute or so for this raid. Yeah, lots of love. Sir Bear.
Jim Moriarty. Hi.
Sir Bear, thank you very much for the raiding party of 16. How are you doing?
So, you want to be in the
homeless no word.
The Bears, thank you very much for that follow. It does mean a lot to me. You are awesome. Welcome to episode 2 Recruit. I'm sure Mr. Holmes will be you very shortly. I hope you enjoy this stream and many more streams to come. I hope that you enjoyed your Entropia stream. Are you doing hunting, mining, crafting, sweating?